We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. 5 to shoot. Durant, the pass to Curry. Curry with another miss. Here's Kidd. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Curry from deep three-point land. That won't go either for Curry.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Petrovic. And here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. We played just over a minute here in the first. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 5 points.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Julius Erving. Stepping the line with 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Pass to Barry. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, everyone's focused on Stephen Curry. He's focused on finding the next best shot. What a pretty pass.
Here's Petrovic. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Harrison misses.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous is his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Harrison. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving against Durant. Shoots. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors leading. Pulls it. Durant, no good. Here's Petrovic. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on the free throw.
Draws in. Petrovic.
Good on the second one. A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Outside Curry. No good on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Petrovic on the wing. Durant. Pass to Lopez. 6 to shoot. And it's Lopez with the jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Harrison. Drains the triple. Harrison's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Kidd. Ooh, the turnaround jumper, count it.
You know, that's the turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
Harrison, pass to Barry. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And Brooklyn has possession. 44 seconds left in the opening quarter. Left side Durant. And stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Oh, Durant with a steal. From behind the arc. Hauled in by Curry. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter here. The three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Petrovic from deep. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's gotten his third basket of the night. Oh, Durant with a steal. It'll count. No good. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's the Nets. They lead by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3. Irving looking around. Pass to Kidd. Jacks up a 3. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry for 3. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Durant with a screen on Durant. Second shot opportunity. Durant, the pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Here's Harrison. He's got 5. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Petrovic. Durant, the pass to Irving. Oh, Durant with a steal. On the take, Harrison. That puts him in the lead.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Brooklyn with possession here. For 3, Durant. Gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's the break. Durant takes it in. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Petrovic. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. 1:41 left to play in the second quarter. Driving to the basket.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. For three, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Let's go with a three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And now a three-point Warrior lead.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Durant against Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Curry. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one falls for Curry. Nets trail by 6. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Will it go? And here's Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Durant finds Curry. Curry takes it in. That one's good for 2. Curry's got 8.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Nets trail by 8. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. Ooh, poked away. He takes it in. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Releases. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 9.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
Here's Kidd. From beyond the arc and then some.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course he makes good use of it.
Here's Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Stephen Curry, a strong shooter from any range. You give him a dunk, look out.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. to the wing, right side. Launches it. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. But do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
We certainly would. Thanks, Allie. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Curry, despite his frame, is able to do a ton of damage inside the paint. He can draw fouls with great regularity.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. Nets trail by 9. Irving finds Lopez. Back to Irving. Launches a 3. Here's Lopez. Pass to Kidd. Second chance effort. The kick to Durant. 4 on the clock. A strong finish from KD inside.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Here's Harrison. He's got 16.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. The kick to Durant. Got a hand on it. Here's Chamberlain. He's scoreless, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
And there's 1:45 left in the third. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Here's Kidd. There's the drive.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
A nice shot by Harrison.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
The turnaround. Petrovic's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 9. Pass to Harrison. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. Here's Kidd. Here he goes. Here's Durant. Banked it in off the glass. Durant's got 10 points.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
A nice shot by Harrison. 36 seconds left in the third.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Team seconds.
Here's Barry. He's got 5. Petrovic with a rebound. Nets trail by 9.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Here's Harrison. 20 points for him. The 3. No luck on that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pretty devastating, actually, to turn the ball over like that and surrender a bucket.
Petrovic passes to Lopez, cans it from the wing.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Pass to Harrison. Fires from the line. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Nets trail by 11. Outside Durant. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. The shot no good. Durant's gone just 4 for 11 from the field. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Petrovic. Sweet little floater.
Well, the touch and the focus, what a pretty move in the lane.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Pass to Petrovic. Screen by Durant. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Over Curry. On the wing, Durant. From behind the arc. The Warriors pull it in.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Durant, pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. The 3. Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. To the inside. It's stolen by Curry. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Barry. Oh, a special move before that shot. And Golden State leads by 15.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Right side Curry. Rejected by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
A minute 39 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Here's Petrovic. The three is up. 6 to shoot. Sinks it from distance.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Harrison. The kick out, Curry. That won't go either for Curry. Nets trail by 10. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Tries to break his ice. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Stephen Curry.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Jason Kidd. His third personal foul. Team seconds.
50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. There's a screen from the high post. Durant's shot is off. Now the Nets with it. 7-point differential. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain.
Nets foul. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8.
2 shots.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Outside Curry, out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Twelve seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The deep three from Durant. And so the Warriors take the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizona in at the two guard.
Substitutions for your Nets. Derek Coleman.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Arizona the pass to KD. Here's Barry. That one, no good. Some solid defense there from Irving. And the basket by Harden.
Recognizing his teammate had a better shot. Good play and decision by Coleman there.
Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. And Arizona gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Irving. KD a screen on Curry. Irving can't hit. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Barry. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Julius Irving.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. There's a good screen. Shoots it. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Coleman. The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Irving passes to Irving. And here's KD for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Harden outside. And Irving gets it to go on the assist from Harden.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. Barry misses. Brooklyn trailing. Irving with a clean look. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 5.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving capitalized from way downtown.
Out to the wing. Barry misses the 3. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Coleman. Back to Irving. Knocked away. Curry against Irving. Curry is inside. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
the way from Irving for three. Chamberlain with the rebound. And so here is Golden State. Curry with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Harden kicks to Irving. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Curry with the drive. The rebound by the Nets. Coleman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Harden finds Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Great D that time from Curry.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Nets trail by 3 with the step back. And on the way from Irving for 3, trains the three-pointer. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nets.
And that can really be a weapon for Kyrie. I'm sure he'll become more comfortable from deep over time.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant in the corner. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Curry. Plays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 6.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Warriors lead by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in the shooting guard position. And then Irving slams it in.
Check out Dr. Swag. Irving just rockets down the court. The moment he gets the ball, he is off and running.
Durant with a wide open look. Oh, Katie buries the 3.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling him there.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line, 2 times.
First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Curry can't get it to go.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Goes up the baseline. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Curry against Irving. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. 6 changes of the lead here.
Both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good by Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Durant sets a screen for Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Arizin, the pass to Barry. And he uses the glass on the layup. Barry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Outside Irving. Back to Irving. Inside. Durant with the steal. Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. Durant driving the lane. Here's Arizin, driving to the basket.
Coleman, great length. The wingspan of a condor really excels at reaching out and turning shots away.
Durant kicks to Irving. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And Irving throws it down.
And this is the type of scorer Irving is. When he's hot, he keeps looking to be aggressive.
Here's Harrison. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Warriors leading by 4. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Brooklyn. Harden outside. Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. Irving against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Arizin. The 3. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the drive. And here's KD for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Coleman's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Harden scanning the floor. Plenty of space. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Sinks the three-pointer.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Here's Irving. Pass to KD. On the wing, Irving. Now here's Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Good if it goes. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that does it for the first half of play. Warriors ahead, up by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. One more time with a round of applause for our contestants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. A shot by Chamberlain, no good. Out to KD. Shoots the 3. There's the triple from Durant.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Warriors leading by 3. Curry deciding where to go with it. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Harrison, the second chance effort. The rebound by KD. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Irving dishes to Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Here's Harrison. Not going to go that time. Brooklyn with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Irving kicks to Irving. They set the pick. Here's Harden on the wing. Back to Irving. Chamberlain against Durant. Pass to Durant. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Julius Irving.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on it, even if you may risk a foul.
Good on both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Irving passes to Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Man, this is who Irving is, a young player who wants to make his teammates better.
Here's Harrison. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Curry against Irving. No good from 11 feet. Here's Harrison. He's got 9. Good work defensively by Harden. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Ball stolen. Here's Harrison. It's Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Coleman's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's KD. Pass to Coleman. Outside, KD. Irving, a screen on KD. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Boy, what a nice ball fake there. Hard not to bite on that one. I mean, you have to be aggressive if you want to challenge KD's shot, and then he's got you right where he wants you.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Warriors leading. Going inside, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
Now, here is Harden. 10 points for him. Down low. Free throw line jump shot. KD's shot is off. Warriors leading by 4. Outside for Curry. The 3 ball from Curry.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Outside Irving. Driving in. Good work there as it goes. Irving's got 15. And it's the Warriors' ball. Barry the pass to KD. From downtown. Rebounded by Coleman. 1:07 left to play in the third. Here's Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Curry against Irving. Over to the wing. Arizon, the pass to Durant. Here's Arizon. Shot clock at 6. Drains it from 17 feet out. 13 points in the game. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Outside Irving. Harden kicks to Irving. To the inside. Coleman. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Coleman's got his first points of the night.
And the first thing you might notice about Irving is how smooth he is with the ball in his hands.
Curry against Irving. Here's Barry. Lays it up off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 5.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Warriors lead by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2-guard spot.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 7. Coleman, the pass to Irving. 5 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
You know, for Irving, he's made an effort, a conscious effort to get to the line more, and for good reason. I mean, he's a really good foul shooter.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Chamberlain with the block. Durant with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Here's Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And the Warriors lead by 8. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
They've been the disruptors defensively, coming up with a lot of steals that have had an impact on the flow of the game.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Five on the clock. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Irving kicks to Irving. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Strong take by Irving, just an explosive leaper.
That's good from Irving. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Curry. To the hoop.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Durant dishes to Irving. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Nets trail by 4. Here's Harden. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Harrison. Knocked loose, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two. Jump ball.
Pass to KD. Shot clock at 5. Chamberlain a screen. Poke loose. And the Nets with possession here. A 2-point game and an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Irving to tie it up.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
Durant, the pass to Curry. 1:31 left in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the line.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And a tough break is his 2nd attempt at the line. No good. Irving attacking. Here's Harden. Stolen by Durant. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant with it. Outside for Curry. And the 3-ball is good. And the Warriors lead by 6.
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. .50 seconds left in the 4th. Curry passes to Harrison. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Chamberlain. Knocks it loose.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
And it's Harden slamming it down.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
His 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5.
2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Irving misses. Here's Harrison. It's off. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Alt, this is Kevin Harlan.
Hello and welcome. We're ready to get the week off to a great start. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. A look at the 76ers starting group. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. Here's Irving. The rebound, Celtics.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And yep, it's good.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Greer. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Kuzi. And it's Irving with a rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Pass to Greer. Outside Tatum. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Lets it fly. And it's Bird missing. Now the 76ers with it. Here's Irving. Here's Chase. Soft touch off the glass.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Kuzi pass to Havlicek. To the paint. Here's Bird. Here's Kuzi. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Greer.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Now the 76ers with it. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And that one's good. Greer.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Celtics trail by 3. With the step back. Here's Kuzi. Rebound by the 76ers. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Shades passes to Iverson. Here's Shades. Here's Greer. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 5. From outside the arc. Knocks down the long J. Shades has got his second bucket of the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Philadelphia leading by 4. Here's Iverson. Still without a bucket. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. Driving in. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Greer, pass to Irving. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Kuzi. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Shays. 40 seconds left in the opening quarter. Nice move. And he lays it in. Shays has got 7 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Havlicek. Blocked! Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his first. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Taking 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 11 points in the game. Here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Can't connect from short range.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Sixers ahead. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, and it's Greer in at the 2. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Kuzi. The kick to Tatum. Takes the 3. Tatum drills the 3.
They're stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Iverson. Going inside. Deflected. Here's Havlicek. And again, Boston with the triple.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself. But now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play.
Dave Cowens, first personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Greer. Give him 8. They set the pick. Outside for Irving. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Boston trailing. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Poke loose. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. Connects from downtown.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
They set the screen. Lets it fly. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 13.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. He got burned on that one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Pass to Shays. Over to the left wing.
Celtics foul. Dave Cowens. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. Fires top of the key. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He's got 5. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Kuzi. Outside Tatum. 1:42 left in the half. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 7 points for the quarter.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
And the shot's good.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Kuzi to pass to Bird. Fires from deep. Unable to get that one. The Sixers lead by 3. Greer, pass to Malone. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Inside. Here's Shays. Pass to Iverson. Just 4 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got his 5th rebound in this one. Bird passes to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. He's got 18. Here's Cowens. There's Tatum with the 3. Fires in the triple. Tatum's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
Greer, the pass to Iverson. 12 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Greer. They get the rebound.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Sixers on top. They lead by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Iverson. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Havlicek in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Shays passes to Greer. Top of the key. Rebound Boston. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. It's deflected. They retain possession. Cowens passes to Havlicek. Here's Tatum. And it's Shays with a rebound. The Sixers leading. Here's Malone.
and nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Tatum passes to Kuzi. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by Malone.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Shays passes to Malone. To the middle. The shot by Shays, no good. Celtics trail by 4. Outside Tatum. Out to the wing. Havlicek passes to Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Outside Irving. The 3 is up. Oh, that's offensive interference.
The basket will not count.
It's a close game here in Boston. Here's Havlicek. He's got 5. Pass to Kuzi for the lead. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Malone, pounded by Tatum. Malone can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 4. Fires the 3. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 21 points in the game.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Greer pass to Malone.
2 minutes.
Pass to Greer. Clock at 6. Irving against Tatum. Puts it up from 12. Rebounded by the Celtics. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Kuzi. Here's Cowens for the lead.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Boston shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
At the line for 2, Dave Collins.
That one drops. He ties it up. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Greer. And Havlicek pulls it down. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. On the wing, Tatum. Here's Havlicek. He's got 5. That one is off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Bird. No points yet. Kuzi pass to Bird. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Iverson. Here's the pick. Here's Shays. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Puts up a 3. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Kuzi pass to Cowens. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And now a 3-point Celtic lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Boston out in front. They're up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Philadelphia. And it's Shays in at the power forward. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. Lets it go from the wing. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Malone. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. Here's Irving. Cowens grabs the board. Irving's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Greer, pass to Iverson. He drops it from range.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. Bird passes to Kuzi. No good from outside. The Sixers trailing. Here's Shays. Here's Malone. Outside Irving. Pass to Malone. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Here's Cowens. And it's good for 2. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Boston?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Iverson passes to Irving. Lets it fly. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Tatum. Rebound by the 76ers. Shays has got rebound number 8 now. To take the lead. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Cowens. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Cowens has gotten 4 this quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's Havlicek. Great D that time from Irving. Havlicek's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Shays passes to Irving. Here's Shays. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Bird, that's good. 1:03 left in the final quarter. Iverson passes to Greer. And here is Irving. Pass to Malone. Nice D from Tatum. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Havlicek. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
At the line for 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the 76ers coach as he addressed the team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what Coach is looking for.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up 2.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Malone. It falls! And he's tied it up! What a shot!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Greer. It's in!
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Pass to Havlicek. There's the 3. Can't get the 3 to fall. He connects!
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Here's Greer. Oh, it's off the mark. Here we go to overtime. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here's Iverson. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Bird in at the 4. There's the triple. Malone can't get it to go.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Greer, pass to Iverson. Pass to Greer. 6 on the shot clock. Irving, the pass to Malone. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Bird. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Greer. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
We are in Minute and a half gone by and what has been a great one. Here's Greer. On the wing, Irving. Pounded by Tatum. Here's Shays. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Bird, that's good. Bird's got 5 points in the quarter.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Irving for three. Down low. Here's Shays. Money.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Kuzi pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. On the wing, Tatum. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Kuzi. 14 feet away. Count it!
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Here's Iverson. On the wing, Irving. There's the screen. 19-footer. Good!
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Irving. And he commits the intentional foul.
Kuzi, first personal foul, first team foul.
So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really
So off the tip, it's Boston. Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Malone. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Shays in at the power forward position.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Here's Iverson. Irving against Havlicek. Pass to Greer. Here's the screen. Iverson passes to Shea. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
He just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
The kick out to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Irving surveying the floor. Crafty move.
And it's a great finish! Oh my gosh.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Kuzi. And yes, it's good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look for you.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Offensive rebound. We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. It's a three-point game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Personal foul.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Iverson. Got a hand on it. Havlicek outside. Bird outside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And here's Iverson outside. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
The shot by Collins, no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Kicks it out to Iverson. Offline with his three. Boston trailing. Here's Havlicek. Iverson with the block. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. He gets that one. Iverson's got 5 now.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. That shot wide open.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bird looking it over. Shays with the rebound. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 14-6 run. The drive by Iverson. Pass to Shays. Kicks it out to Iverson. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Outside Tatum. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A rebound by Greer. The 76ers leading by 8. Now Iverson. Pass to Shays. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Puts up a deep three. That shot, no good. And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
The 76ers leading by 6. They've got Havlicek. Jason Tatum is out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
First one falls for him. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Celtics trail by 7. Out to Bird. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Sixers ball.
And here is Iverson. Pass to Greer. Now here's Malone. Iverson outside. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Iverson's got the lead up to 9 now for Philadelphia. Here's Boston now.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Iverson with the ball. 10 points for him. Greer. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And it's the Celtics with the ball. Trailing by 10. Outside Tatum. We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Kuzi with the bucket.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
Iverson kicks to Malone. Malone with the screen. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. This one for 3. Sinks the triple. Shays has got 5 now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's Havlicek missing. The 76ers leading by 10. Outside Irving. Here he goes. And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
No good that time. Great D that time from Tatum. Here's Collins. Still scoreless. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Shades. Irving a screen on Bird. Shades. That 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's Iverson. 10 points for him. Here's Greer. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Tatum against Irving. Here's Bird. Good on the shot. Bird's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Bird. And the lead is down inside single digits. Bird's got 6 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Iverson. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Here's Kuzi. 7 points in the game. And the 3 off target. Philadelphia leading by 10. Irving attacking, and Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And a wide open look for Irving. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Kuzi. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Iverson dishes to Irving. Back to Iverson. High arcing shot.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And so it's Philadelphia, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Oh, better luck next time. Give it up for our contestants.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Irving, Moses Malone out there with Iverson, and it's Shays in at the 4 spot. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Kuzi passes to Tatum. Off target from 3-point range. The 76ers leading by 11. There's the drive. Greer gets the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
So it's the Celtics now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Here's Havlicek. Here's Cowens. The 3-pointer, no good. And so here is Philadelphia. This is the most they've led by 13 points.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 13. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Greer. score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Pass to Kuzi. Back to Bird. Just 5 on the clock. Will it go? And he lays it up and in. Bird's got 8 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Now that's a great move to get to the hoop. Awesome finger roll finish.
The kick out to Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Connects from three-point range. 16 points for him.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Greer uses the glass to finish the layup. And the 76ers lead by 16.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Kuzi can't hit.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And it's Greer missing. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Pass to Collins. Tatum with it. Puts it up. Out left to the wing. Here's Kuzi. Bird outside. The kick out to Havlicek. Tries yet again. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 1:32 left to play in the third. Outside Irving. Pass to Shaves. Over Bird. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. They get a hand on it. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
A wide open look for Bird. Hits the three-point bomb. Bird's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The shot's good from Collins.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Irving from long range. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Bird outside. Tatum on the wing. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Here's Kuzi. Got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be right back after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game, and this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Tatum out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. Greer, and it's good for 2. Greer's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do, put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Shays with the drive and the rejection by Bird. The 3 from Tatum drops in the tray.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
Philadelphia leading by 16. Here's Iverson. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Philadelphia.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Here's Greer after the basket by Boston. Banked in off the glass. Iverson's got 19 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now, here is Irvin. Pass to Shays. Malone, a screen on Bird. Shays, the pass to Iverson. Over Kuzi, 6 to shoot. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Bird. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Allen Iverson.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
He's off on the second. The kick out to Havlicek. Back to Tatum. Up top, Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Knocks down the 3-ball. Kuzi's got 5 points in the quarter.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And it's Greer missing. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. 15-point game. Bird kicks to Tatum. They get it back. Cowens passes to Tatum. Here's Kuzi over Iverson. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Kuzi's got 23.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Kuzi. Bird outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Greer. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Iverson passes to Greer. Now here's Iverson. Defense is right there. Irving can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 15. Here's Tatum. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And the defense had no chance trying to stop him there, just punishing them on the break.
Here's Greer. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
3 points.
And the 76ers lead by 16. Here's Kuzi. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Greer. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Irving. Oh, and the jam by Bird. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here's Iverson outside. He can't get that one to fall. Tries it from the top of the key. Shays with the rebound. Here's Greer. And he drives in. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a...
Good evening to all of you. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight, our analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the 1 spot.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And it's Washington with the ball. Following the bucket by the Raptors. Arenas passes to Beal. Hayes with a screen. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Oh, using that picture-perfect form. Beal claps back with the 3.
And here's Lowry from the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Out to Beal. Lots of room. A rebound by Boss.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Carter. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Lowry outside. 19-footer. And he drops that one in.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Into the lane. Stolen by Carter. Leonard against Hayes. The fader. Leonard can't get it to go.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Pass to Monroe.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Now here's Lowry. There's a screen. Now here's Carter. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Beal. Carter can't get it to go. Carter's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Beal. Second shot opportunity. Ball stolen. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
For 3, Lowry sends it home from three-point land. Lowry's got 5 points.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Pass to Beal from downtown. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
DeRozan, left side. Outside Carter. Out to Leonard. Pass to DeRozan. Clock at 6. The shot goes as the ref calls the blocking foul. And he's on his way to the line.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Here's Monroe. To the left wing. Hayes for 3. And he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Toronto with the ball. Lowry surveys the D. Inside. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Pass to Arenas. lands it with nobody near him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Carter. Back to DeRozan. And here's Lowry. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Out to Leonard. From the arc. The shot no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Shooting 1.
The Wizards with a lead. Here's Monroe. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Lowry outside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Toronto shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Three-pointer, Beal. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's Washington. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And so in the game for Washington, Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. Lowry outside. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 5th rebound in this one. Arenas passes to Unseld. That's tipped. And here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Unseld. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 5 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Lowry, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
DeRozan against Beal. Here's Monroe. 6 points for him. 6 to shoot. Beal into the lane. And then Beal with the dunk.
Speeding in and lifting off. What a slam by Beal.
Raptors trail by 4. Lowry outside. And there's a pick. Uncovered. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Hayes. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Washington.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And another thing, they found the open man. really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Lowry outside. Pass to Bosch. Oh, sweet move. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Monroe, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's DeRozan. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
There are so many ways that Bradley Beal can beat you.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 7. Drives to the hoop. DeRozan looks it over. DeRozan with the power move.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from DeRozan.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
Hayes for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Raptors trail by 4. Steps back. Here's Carter. Out to Lowry. There's the drive. Here's Bosch. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Here's Arenas. And the layup is good off the glass. Arenas has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Picked his pocket. And a fast break now for the Wizards. And he lays it in on the break. And now a 6-point Washington lead. Arenas has gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Screen by Leonard. Here's Lowry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Inside, Lowry could be at a slight disadvantage, but his craftiness makes up the difference.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Lowry. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Lowry.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Wizards leading by 4. Here's Beal. Here he goes. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Here's Arenas. He's got 9. Pass to Monroe. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Now Carter. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Wizards out in front. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
52. Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Beal from outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And DeRozan, the hang time.
Oh, guess what? DeMar DeRozan with
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
This play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one misses. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Arenas. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Three-pointer. Washington with a rebound. About a minute played here in the second half. Beal from outside. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
And a corner 3 from Beal is exactly what Coach wants to see from his offense.
The 3 from DeRozan. It's Hayes with the rebound. Wizards leading by 8. Pass to Arenas. Out to Beal. Fires for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Back to Carter. Plenty of space. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Carter's got 6 points. Carter's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Three-pointer. Beal hits a three-pointer. And Washington leads by 9.
Total trust in his mechanics. Beal instantly takes the shot.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. Lowry outside. Screen by Leonard. Shot is up. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Lowry's got 19 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's DeRozan. He has 7. Out to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Unloads. Rebounded by Unseld.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Tipped away. In transition. Here's Lowry. And he lays it in off the breakaway. 21 points in the game.
End to end, Kyle Lowry making an impact.
Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Monroe. Rebound by the Raptors. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Here's Bosch. Buries it down low.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Here's Monroe. Takes it inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Another shot. And Bosch gets it to go. Bosch has got 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Unseld. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Lowry outside. Pass to Bosch. Tries again. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8 points now.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Here's Arenas driving inside. Unseld. Shot is good. And Washington leads by 8.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. 4 seconds left. And it's good on the layup. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for Washington, Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in a 2-guard.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Wizards?
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
They've also been striking from mid-range with great consistency tonight. They just owned that part of the floor in this one.
Leonard going in to the paint. Here's Bosch. Bradley Beal puts it in. Washington leading by 7. Over to the left wing. Hayes with a screen on Carter. Beal. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Got a piece of it. Pass to Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Arenas passes to Monroe. Here's Arenas. To the left side wing. Here's Monroe. Off target from 3-point range. Raptors trail by 7. Carter from outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter. And then Beal with the dunk.
Not shocking to see Beal running up the scoreboard. He has a knack for putting together some big nights.
Here's Lowry. Pass to Leonard. 3-pointer. Leonard on the wing. And again, Toronto no good. Washington leading by 9. Hayes, the pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. 5 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
Second team foul. Shooting for Washington.
The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Lowry outside. Shot from the low post is good. Lowry's got 28.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Hayes. Here's Unseld. Nice move. Oh, Leonard with the block. And finished off by Hayes.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Lowry finds Leonard. Elbow shot on the way. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Out to the right wing. Hayes for three. Knocks down the triple. And Washington leads by 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here's Washington. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Hayes against Leonard. Pass to Arenas. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Leonard. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Count it. Good. Beal's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good work from Beal. He gets inside and finishes the play.
DeRozan passes to Carter. Back to DeRozan. Takes a three. Rebounded by Unseld. And Washington with possession. They lead by 11. Hayes with it. Picked up by Lowry. They get it back. Pass to Monroe. Here's Beal. Right wing. Hayes for three. And he can't get that one.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Here's Carter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. And the second of 2 is good. And that brings him within 10. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas passes to Monroe. Now here's Hayes. Beal left side. No good. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold.
And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center position. Now here's Arenas. And Vince Carter pulls it down.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Oh, Leonard in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Shoots from the elbow. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Hayes, no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And it's DeRozan missing.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Arenas. It's good.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. Into the lane. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And here's the fast break. It's stolen. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Outside for Arenas. It's stolen by Lowry. Oh, the lob to DeRozan. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Well, that's executing an alley-oop if ever I saw one. DeMar DeRozan, he loves these highlight reel plays.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Washington shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Washington. West Unseld. 2 shots.
And so he hits both. And here's Lowry. Right at the free throw line. Up again. Rebound by the Wizards. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Arenas attacking, and it's good. 2 points. Arenas has got 6 points.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric, has his own style, and what an explosive play right there.
Lowry, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is Monroe. Back to Beal. Pass to Hayes. Clock at 6.
2 minutes left.
Again, the Wizards score.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And it's Leonard missing. And here we go, the Wizards fast break. No good from Arenas. Carter looking around. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
2 shots.
That's good from Vince Carter. He hits both from the stripe. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Outside for Beal. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
Here's Lowry. Over Arenas. Leonard the pass to Carter. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from DeRozan. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's Lowry. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Here's Lowry. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Lowry's got 6.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
No good from Arenas. Raptors with the lead. Now, here's Lowry. He has 6. Deflects the pass. Leonard kicks to Lowry. Over Arenas. Here's Bosch. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Monroe. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Lowry. There's the triple. The shot, no good. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Wizards lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Wizards' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So on the floor for Washington, he's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in its center. Now here's Arenas, following the miss by DeRozan. Here's the teardrop. It's rebounded by Unseld. The Wizards with the lead. Outside, Beal. Pass to Unseld. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Hey, guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game.
That right there is as good a screen as you will see, and no one rotates defensively to pick up the open man.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Arenas dishes to Beal. And finished off by Beal.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Beal with the steal. And there's Gilbert Arenas on the assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, you've got to credit the defense of Bradley Beal. Breaks it up defensively, gets out in transition. Nice.
Now, here's Lowry. He's got 9. Basket counts.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Lowry against Arenas. It's good. Arenas has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Raptors trail by 3. Lowry for 3. Rebound by Monroe. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for Washington.
First team foul.
On defense, Toronto. Monroe wide open, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Here's Lowry. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Lowry's got 13. Wizards leading by 3. There's a screen. Arenas with it. And Bosch picks him up defensively.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Lowry drives in. Leonard sets a screen for Carter. Pass to Bosch. Fires for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Bosch has got it all tied up now for Toronto.
And Bosch proving he has the range. The D has to take him seriously from outside.
Arenas can't hit. Outside DeRozan. Floats one up. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Washington with the ball. Drills it from outside. 8 points for him.
Terrific footwork. Beal pulling up in rhythm. It's beautiful.
Takes a step back. Here's Lowry. Outside DeRozan. 1:25 left in the second quarter. Arenas against Lowry. Beyond the arc. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Now, here's Lowry. 13 points in the game. Bucket is good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Outside for Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lowry passes to Carter. Leonard with the screen on Beal. Here's Carter. Pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. DeRozan for 3. Kawhi puts it down hard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Hayes finds Beal. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Beal's got 7 points here in this quarter. Now Lowry. He takes it in. Got a piece of it. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Wizards. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Carter. And it's Bosch in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, terrific pick and roll action right there. The pass from DeRozan on time and on target.
Arenas passes to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Lowry. 15 points in the game. Pass to Bosch. It's rebounded by Ansel.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one.
The sweet shooter looks good from any range. The mid-range, Bradley Beal says, yes, sir, that's in my bag.
Here's DeRozan after the made shot from Bradley Beal. And DeRozan kicks to Leonard. Goes up again. Out to Carter. Just 3 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
And stolen by Leonard. Stolen by Monroe. And here we go. Washington fast break from deep. Arenas. Good work defensively by Lowry. Raptors trail by 4. Here's Carter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Earl Monroe.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
At the line for your Raptors.
That one is no good. Wizards leading by 3. Here's Monroe. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Out to DeRozan. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Excellent possession by this basketball team. Set DeMar for an easy opportunity inside.
Now here's Arenas. 13 points in the game. Monroe the pass to Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. No good from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Lowry for 3 and stolen by Arenas. And here we go. Washington fast break. And it's in there. Arenas has got 15.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And DeRozan kicks to Carter. A shake. Here's Bosch. Another shot. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Beal. Now here's Hayes. Not a lot of room. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Over Lowry. Arenas can't hit. Raptors trail by 5. Bosch, that's the pick for Lowry. Outside Leonard. Here's Carter. Outside for Lowry. DeRozan against Monroe. 5 to shoot. And it's DeRozan missing. Washington leading now by 5. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter of the game. And the basket by Unseld.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Outside Lowry to the middle. And the dunk by Bosch.
Crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
Arenas with it. And Bosch picks him up defensively. Takes a 3. And Gilbert Arenas with the 3. 18 points for him.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Nobody near Leonard. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Pass to Hayes. Carter against Beal. Hayes with the screen for Beal. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Lowry for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Lowry's got 18 points in the game. Monroe the pass to Beal. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Wizards lead by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Washington leading now by 5. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Gilbert Arenas. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the pivot, manning the middle. Lowry against Arenas. Lowry, good. Lowry's got 20.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Left side Arenas. Nice ball movement by Washington. Hayes with it. Leonard's there. Out to Monroe for the 3. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 5 assists tonight.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Now here's Lowry. Over Arenas. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. He's got 22.
Put the ball in Kyle Lowry's hand in a pick and roll, and he will pull all the right strings.
Beal the pass to Arenas. Lets the 3 fly. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The shot's good. Lowry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, it looked like he put himself in a tough spot, and Lowry thought he'd get a whistle with the drive and the contact. No help from the officials, but he didn't need it.
Now here's Monroe. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Arenas has got 4 this quarter. Arenas against Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. Shoots. Here's Leonard over Hayes. Leonard, no luck. Washington leading now by 6. Now Arenas. Here's the 3. It's good from long range. Arenas has got 25 points in the game.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
And the basket is good.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Outside Beal. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Washington.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Now here's Leonard. Puts one up from 19. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter of this one, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Driving the lane. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got the lead up to 10 now for Washington.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
They get it again. Here's Bosch. The layup off target. Washington leading now by 10. From deep, Arenas. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Leonard's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Carter on the wing to Rosen. From deep. And again, Toronto no luck. And it's Washington's ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Here's Arenas. And he banks in the layup. Arenas has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Monroe against DeRozan. Outside for Beal. It's stolen by Carter. Here he goes. And finished off by Carter.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Stolen by Carter. All alone. And then Carter with the jam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Watch Arenas.
Arenas passes to himself. And here's Hayes. From deep, Arenas. The Wizards with another miss. Lowry against Arenas. Puts up a three. It's money from deep.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And so it's Washington who scrape by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have a Monday night of basketball for you. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Pass to Frazier. Goes up with the stripe. Second chance shot. Reed passes to Ewing and rejected.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
And the Knicks with possession. It's a 3-point game. Here's Frazier, shoots over Johnson, and he gets it to go. Oh, hitting off the back of the rim.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
It's Johnson with a drive. Bryant outside, puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Bryant's got 6 points.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Here's West. And a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And that one drops. Frazier's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the screen by Bryant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Guerin for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Now here's Bryant. 6 points for him. Knocked loose. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing passes to Anthony. Over to the wing. Here's Reed. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Screen by O'Neal. Fires high post. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
Johnson with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
On the take. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
It's tipped. This one for three. New York again can't hit. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Johnson, and he gets that one.
Magic takes a lot of pride in his toughness now. Shows you why on that finish.
The three ball. To the middle. Here's Guerin. The shake. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Here's West, and there's the screen. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. West has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Right side Johnson. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Left side O'Neal. James deciding where to go with it. 4-3. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Guerin. Buries it from 3. Guerin's got 9 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. New York out in front, up by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop in the opposing team scoring.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Pass to James. Fires the 3 with the putback. It's good on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
The offensive rebound.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
The Lakers trail. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James on the wing. Here's West. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen away. And he's all alone. He pulls it. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 11. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New York?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Hey, we got to talk about the defense too, guys. They've been outstanding tonight as they've already been able to knock away quite a few shots.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. Goes back up. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 4 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's Johnson. Lets the three fly. Counted from distance. Johnson's got his third bucket of the night.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the wing on the left. Outside O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers.
Nice decision that time from Shaq. Doing a nice job getting his teammates going there.
Here's Guerin. And that's his fourth bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Lakers now, trailing by 5. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to West. Clock at 4. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks leading by 5. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Screen by O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Fires it from 18. Counted. Johnson's got 9.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. On the wing, Anthony from deep. Drills it from deep. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Frazier with the bucket.
What you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
Here's James. Yet to see a basket. To the right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. The three ball. They get it back. Here's Frazier. Pure from three-point range. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Fast break, New York. Here's Guerin. James with the block.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And so they foul intentionally.
Walt Frazier, his third personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. 5 to shoot. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Launches it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's James. The kick out to Johnson. Out to the right wing. Here's the 3. Johnson, great positioning on the putback. Johnson's got 11.
Magic showing you the stick-to-itiveness with that play, chasing down the rebound to make sure they convert.
Here's Frazier. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for New York, Walt Frazier.
And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8-point game. Here's O'Neal. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Fouls are going to come Shaquille O'Neal's way for many reasons, not the least of which is his incredible physicality.
That one misses. Knicks leading by 7. Pass to Ewing. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. James outside. They set the pick. Fires from deep. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Taken away. Outside Johnson. And the basket is good. 13 points in the game.
Calling his own number tonight. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Garrett, the pass to Reed. And here's Anthony. All sorts of time. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. Anthony's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to West. Screen by O'Neal from the top of the key. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Guerin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Boy, excellent anticipation from Ewing there. Tipped it away and found the open man on the break.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. 1:06 left in the 3rd. Nails it from beyond the arc. West has got 7 points in the game.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And the 3-pointer goes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Back to O'Neal. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Hey, everybody knows Shaq is a fun guy off the court, but when he puts on that jersey, playtime is over. He takes winning very seriously.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. They set the screen. Here's Reed. Tipped.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Here's James. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Both free throws good from James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Sinks the tray.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Johnson. And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back with you shortly. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Lakers trail by 9. On the court right now for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson. James, left side. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
At the line.
Both free throws good from James. New York leading by 5. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Anthony against James. Here's Frazier. They set a pick. Just 5 to shoot. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, wasn't able to cash in.
Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Lots of room. Frazier shot is off. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Frazier. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
It's Johnson with a drive. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
And he makes both free throws.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Lakers moving it up. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
The fourth team foul.
It's stolen. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Frazier. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And that one's good. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Look, they need to think about doubling him. I mean, if they wait, he could really start scorching.
Lakers trail by 7. Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
There was no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Here's Frazier. And it's off from three-point range. 1:51 left in the fourth. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. A good look from Johnson. And it falls all over the rim and in. And now just a three-point Knick lead.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Here's Ewing. Another shot. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Pass to West. All alone. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And it's now just a 1-point New York lead. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 30 points.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Anthony against James. Pass to Reed. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin for three. Anthony knocks it down from distance. And now a 6-point Knick lead.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is depending on him to score, especially when the game is tight. And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
Magic Johnson. His fourth personal foul, second team.
32 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Clock at 6. Here's Frazier. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And the Lakers have possession. Out to James. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. A steady hand at the line in a tough situation narrows it to a one-possession game.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here. I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
And the Lakers call time here. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass to not waste too much time at all.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know,
stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. And he gets it to go. Johnson's got the opening basket of the games for Los Angeles.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
He gets it in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
They grabbed their own miss. Second shot opportunity. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Ewing, a screen on Shaq. Reed kicks to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. O'Neal a screen on Frazier. Johnson. Another miss by Johnson.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar after the miss from Walt Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar against Anthony. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Reed. Here's Johnson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one's on Anthony.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And both free throws good for Johnson. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Outside Anthony. There's the three. Drains the three-pointer.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson surveying the floor. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Going inside, deflected by Ewing. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Anthony. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
A good timing on the fast break. We don't talk about that enough. Melo coming into the play and then finishing it off.
Johnson finds West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. 6 to shoot. And the basket by Johnson.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remain in the first.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 5. And it's off from three-point range. The Lakers trail. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Here's Kobe. And the layup's good off the glass.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Frazier the pass to Reed. 2 points. That one goes.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Johnson outside. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Third team foul.
And that one misses.
Magic Johnson taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Pass to Reed. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Reed. From outside, off the mark. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. O'Neal a screen on Anthony. West kicks to Kobe. Driving in, and Ewing sends it back. Down low. And the dunk by Reed.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Driving inside. Back to Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Here's Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Kobe's got his second basket of the game.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of one. And we'll return shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Attacking, drawing. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Pass to Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Johnson against Frazier. Launches it. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 10 points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Ewing, a screen on West. Guerin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Guerin's got his first 3 points of the game. Johnson up top. Frazier covering. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. West inside. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. West has got his first basket of the night.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Here's Johnson. Nice D from Frazier.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Shot's good by Anthony. He's got 7. Now here's Johnson. He's got 10. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Yes, that goes in. Johnson's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that, and the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Over Frazier. Johnson can't get it to go. Johnson's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Frazier dishes to Ewing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bryant inside. Anthony on him.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Frazier's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Goes back up. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. Frazier's gone 1 of 4 so far. West against Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kobe. And Ewing with the block.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 34 left here in the second. The screen from Ewing. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Anthony nowhere around. And the 3 ball is good. Anthony's got the lead up to 5 now for New York. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Kobe. And he can't stop the run as he misses. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Frazier. And the shot goes in. Frazier's got his second bucket of the night.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Guerin passes to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Here's Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Frazier scanning the floor. Drives to the hoop. Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And so it's New York in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the 3. That's the Laker 5.
I just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
No good on the second free throw. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. They double-team Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. From outside the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Ewing, a screen on West. Guerin, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Guerin's got 7 points in the game. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar. That's tipped. Johnson against Frazier.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. This is what Kobe does and is. He hits the tough shots.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Lakers trail by 15. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
O'Neal a screen on Anthony. Here's Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Knicks shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. The Knicks leading by 16.
I got yours.
And here's Frazier. In the corner, Reed with it. Here's Guerin, fended by West from the high post. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 15.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
That one goes in.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Garrett. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 16. That's good from West on the assist by Johnson. West has got his second bucket.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. Driving to the basket. And he uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And the Lakers with possession here. They trail by 16. Johnson lays it up off the glass.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
And here's Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. Not enough on that one as it misses. New York leading by 16. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got 20 points.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier dishes to Anthony. Frazier left side. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much.
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Brian a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. New York ahead. They lead by 13. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And New York looking at who they've got. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. New York leading by 13. Anthony kicks to Reed. The kick out to Frazier. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside. Here's Bryant. Kobe getting it done in close.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stakes for the Knicks?
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. to Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Guerin. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chalk up 2 there.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Frazier outside. There's the drive. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Johnson. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Anthony. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Anthony on the wing. Pass to Guerin. Frazier against West. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. A drive by Bryant, and finish off by Bryant.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Reed. Ewing kicks to Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Johnson outside. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. New York moving the ball around. Reed misses. Lakers trail by 18. Outside, Kobe. Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And so here is New York. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Shaq passes to West. Tries again. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Frazier. Ewing surveying the floor. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
And here's Anthony for 3. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. West outside. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Thomas in at the 1. Here's Wallace. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Hagan. Nifty move. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Dumars. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Here's Dumars. The bank shot, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
They get it back. Here's Mutombo. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Dumars misses. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Wilkins. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Thomas driving to the basket, and the layup falls.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Over Thomas. Again, Atlanta.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
He got a piece of it. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Now here's Wallace. Hill drives it. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Out left to the wing. Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Dumars. Right side Hill. Here's Thomas for 3. Fires in the triple. Thomas has got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Young can't hit. The Pistons trailing. With the drive. And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Young. Headed. Passes to Hagan. Here's the pick. Second chance shot. Here's Wilkins. That three's off the mark. 54 seconds left in the first. Thomas finds Hill. Pass to Dumars. They swipe it. And they're on the break. A good look from Young. Offensive board.
Team seconds.
.34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Hagan. 6 on the shot clock. Got it. Good job in the low post. 5 points in the game. There's 25 seconds left in the first. Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Dumars. There's a screen. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And Young gets it to go. 7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hill for three. That shot, no good. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Hawks on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Hill in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Young. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Free throws good. Young.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pistons trail by 4. Thomas outside. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Thomas has got 7 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Young. 6 points for him. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pass to Dumars. And there's a pick. Fires from the wing. Outside, Hill. Thomas outside. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Thomas has got 4 points this quarter. Here's Wilkins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. No good on the second free throw. In transition, here they come. Here's Hill. Pass to Thomas. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Hawks leading. Young looking over the floor. They set the pick. And he's going for the oop here. Lanier with the rebound. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Wilkins has gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Pass to Dumars. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. Dumars has got 7 points.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Young, the pass to Hagan. It's blocked. And they get it back. Shot clock at 5. Second chance effort. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. The Pistons leading. Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Outside Young. Young on the drive and rejected. Hill with it. Pass to Dumars. Wallace outside. No one near him. Yep, that one's good. Wallace has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Now here's Young. He has 6. We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. Here's Pettit. There's the block. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Shot clock at 3. Here's Young. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Dumars passes to Wallace. Jacks up at 3. Hits the trifecta. And it's a 6-point Pistons lead.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Here's Young. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
2 shots.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
Hill the pass to Dumars. Thomas outside. Launches a 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Hawks trail by 6. Outside Young. 26 seconds left to play in the half. Fearless from Young inside.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Outside, Hill. And he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, these teams are...
The previous play is under the
room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Hawks trail by 6. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. A nice shot by Young.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Wallace outside from the arc. And Young pulls it down. Here's Mutombo. Check by Hill. Outside Young. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Oh! Wow! And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Thomas. He's got 9.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Young. And he recovers it. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's going for the lob. They're running. Here's Lanier. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Young. He's got 10. Pass to Pettit. Got a hand on it. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Outside, Hill. Now here's Wallace. Back to Hill. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Hill's got 6 points.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Detroit leading by 6. Here's Thomas. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 11.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pep.
There's a screen. Young, the pass to Pettit. And the shot goes in. Pettit's got his second basket of the game.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
1:57 left in the third quarter of the game. Thomas against Young. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's Lanier. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Team seconds.
There's 1:34 left in the third. Mutombo. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Wallace. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Young.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And the second free throw is good. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third quarter here. Takes a step back. Young inside. Thomas defends. Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 8.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 10.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Thomas outside. To the inside. Right wing. Pass to Lanier. The jump hook. Dumars passes to Thomas. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. Tries again. It's good. Hill's got 4 points in the quarter. And so it's Detroit closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Dumars in at the shooting guard position. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. And he drives in. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Lanier. Here's Wallace. He buries it from 3. And Detroit leads by 8.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Wilkins. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Wallace. Pass to Hill. Thomas outside. Fade away. They grab their own miss. Lanier. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Hagan. And he nails that one right through the heart.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Here's Lanier. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And here is Hill. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Off with the layup. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Throws it up high. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. And it's Thomas off the drive. Good work there as it goes.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Dumars. Pass to Thomas. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Wallace. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Hagan. He takes it in. That shot is off. The Pistons lead by 6. Here's Dumars. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
And he goes in for the dunk. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Young. Tries it from the top of the key. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Here's Dumars. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Dumars. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hill drives in to the paint. It's tipped. Outside Young. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Young against Thomas. Here's Dumars. The three is up. Pure from three-point range.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And they get it back. Here's Thomas. Hill for three. And Detroit another three.
3 points.
So we see the Pistons taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy.
It's Atlanta to start out. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then it's Wallace, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5. Young has to Pettit. Rebound by Wallace.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Over Pettit. Wallace misses.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Outside Wilkins. The tray. Rebound by the Pistons. Here's Hill. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Hagan. Shakes him. And it's good on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Dumars misses. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Hagan's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Hagan. Isaiah Thomas picking up that last basket. Outside Wilkins. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. Unable to get that one. Hill with some nice D. Wallace outside. Back to Thomas. Fires from deep. Cranes it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the wing right side. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. Hagan passes to Young. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. So it's Detroit now. Right side Dumars. And Hill throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now Dumars after the missed 3 from Trae Young. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Hagan. Drops one in from the wing. Hagan's got 7 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Dumars. Hasn't made one yet.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And Young, here we go. And he converts the layup.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Thomas against Young. Fires at the elbow. Thomas's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 4. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here is Young. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Wallace, good.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And here's Young from the arc. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Wallace. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
Wallace hits 2 free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Pettit. 4 seconds left. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Detroit. They lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now Detroit moving it up, and Dumars throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And they get it back. Detroit leading by 4. Near the 3-point line, it's Thomas. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Shot, high post. Here's Young. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Here's Thomas. Pettit grabs the board. And so it's Atlanta with it, trailing by 2. Young pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Here's Hagan. 3-pointer. They get the rebound. Wilkins surveying the defense. 5 to shoot. Young outside. A second chance effort. Wilkins, no good. And it's Detroit's ball. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Hill has the open look. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Thomas. Young with no one around. Sinks the triple. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Here's Thomas. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
The Pistons leading. Here's Dumars. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Wilkins. Still without a basket. Out to the right wing. Mutombo is screen on Dumas. Fires from the corner. It's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Young pass to Pettit. To the right side. Hawks passing it around. Here's Hagan. He's got 9. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Wilkins against Hill. Pass to Thomas. Poked away. Young with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Finished off the break. Pettit's got it all tied up now for the Hawks. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Thomas kicks to Wallace. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill. 55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Thomas outside. That one's not going to go. Good defensive work there by Young. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. To the paint. Pulls up on the elbow. Hagan can't hit.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now, here's Thomas. He's got 12. For 3, Hill. In the corner, Wallace with it. Sinks the three-pointer. Wallace has got 8.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Mutombo kicks to Young. He gets it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. Please give it up for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. We've got Hill. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Hagan. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 12.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now, here is Young. He's got 10. It's Wilkins with the drive. Here's Hagan. A miss that time would have put him up. Here's Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
From past the arc, it's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The rebound by Hagan. The Hawks trail by 4. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Mutombo sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Thomas. On the wing, Hill. Shoots a fader. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. Shot from the top of the key. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts. Hagan's gotten 6 of his 11 attempts to go in so far from the field, shooting almost 55%. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Detroit shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. The Hawks trailing. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Young. And there's the drive. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 12 in the game.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden. The defense barely gets a chance to react.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. They set the pick. Young pass to Mutombo. Clock at 6. Here's Wilkins. He's guarded by Hill. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by Dumars.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
The Hawks trail by 3. Young pass to Hagan. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Hill kicks to Wallace. It's back to Hill. Wallace with a screen for Hill. Takes it inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Detroit with the ball. The lead is 2. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got 8 rebounds in this game. Wilkins in the post. Wallace on him. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's Mutombo. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Hagan, magnificent rejection. Now Dumars. "17 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Thomas with the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Thomas got 15. For Atlanta, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That one is off. And the second free throw, good. Here's Thomas. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. And the first one drops.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses. It'll count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Detroit. They're up by 5. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Young for three. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Nice and composed on that three there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Wallace with a screen for Thomas. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Pistons lead by 4. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Here's the screen. Here's Young. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by Wallace. Second chance shot. Young's shot is off. Pistons leading by 4. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Dumars. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Dumars got the lead up to 6 now for the Pistons. Bennett, the pass to Young. Eight for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Outside Dumars. There's the pick. Pass to Hill. Stolen by Wilkins. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Pettit. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Dumars kicks to Hill. It's 3-pointers off the mark. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Mutombo. Hawks passing it around. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Clock at 6. To tie it up. It's deflected. Detroit with the ball. Thomas with the ball. Wallace with his screen for Thomas. Wallace misses. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hagan. Shoots over Dumars. Here's Young on the arc. A putback. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The kick out to Wilkins. Wide open look. It drops. A huge shot to tie it up.
and you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Hagan over to the left wing. Hit it. Buries it from outside.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Hill against Wilkins.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Here's Wilkins. Ooh, offline. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
Atlanta calls timeout. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the two-guard spot. James can't get it to go.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Blocked! Love for three. And Maravich pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hayward, the pass to Eaton. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Eaton. Oh, stolen by Nance. In transition, here they come. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Outside Love. Outside for Irving. 6 to shoot. James against Hayward. Shoots a fadeaway. And James gets it to go.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a three-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Now here's Williams. Here's Malone. Off target from three-point range. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Nance. Maravich, no good. Maravich has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Love. Shots blocked. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. On the wing, Irving. Williams defending. To the middle. Here's Varejao. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's Utah with it. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Out to Hayward. Lets the three fly. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The fast release makes Gordon Hayward such a difficult check. If the defense is giving him any space, forget about it.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Here's Williams. Second chance shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Good on both. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. Williams grabs the board. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first. Inside. Eaton's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Irving for three. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 5 points.
Just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
Right side, Williams. That one goes in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Irving following the bucket by Utah. Nance outside. Love for three. Utah grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
That ties the game. Hayward's got his second basket.
Attacking right there. Hayward using the strength that he has built up over the years to finish through contact.
Outside Irving. Pass to Nance. Oh, sweet move. And he sinks the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Williams in the post. He's guarded by Irving. And they're on the run. Here's James. That one is off. Nice D from Hayward. Here's Maravich. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Utah. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
The Cavs trailing. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Williams, and it's Maravich in a two-guard. And there's the lob. Intercepted. And again, Utah running the court in transition. Malone can't get it to go. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. And Varejao gets it to go. Varejao's got 6 points.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
And he got the whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
2 minutes is overturned.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Williams.
Number 45, Donovan Mitchell.
Utah trailing here. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. It's deflected. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. 6 points for him. Here's Cleveland. Love the open look. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now. Fires the three. Love grabs the miss. Maravich has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Offensive rebound. Love. Pass to Varejao. And finally they hit one.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Driving in. Maravich, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
So it's the Cavaliers now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Malone, pass to Mitchell. Puts up a three. Offensive rebound. Here's Eaton. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Cleveland shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Jazz trail by 3. It's Hayward on the wing. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Hayward's got 8.
The three-point shot has opened up and unlocked the entire complete game of Gordon Hayward. That is pretty.
Got a piece of it. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Nance. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Cleveland shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. That free throw good from Irving.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
Mitchell drives in, and Mitchell with the slam.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And it's Irving missing. Utah leading. Three-pointer. Malone can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Irving finds Nance. Back to Irving. Here's Nance. Pass to Irving from 17. And he nails the jumper. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
James with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Love. Second chance effort. Utah grabs the miss. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this game. Maravich. And it's all from three-point range. Maravich has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Here's Nance. From down in the low post, it goes. Nance has got 5 now. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 3. Maravich with the bucket.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Left side, Love. Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Love. Over Mitchell. He can't hit that time.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Larry Nance, LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Varejao in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Deflected! Mitchell against James. James with the block.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Ooh, LeBron on the defensive end.
And here comes Cleveland. Outside Irving. Down low. Oh, it's stolen. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Oh, stolen by Nance. Love with the ball. Hayward picks him up. The shot from 20 feet out. Love, that's good. Love's got his first 2 points.
An intelligent offensive player, Love analyzes defense as well and looks to score whenever he can.
Driving to the basket.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Nance for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Nance. Here's Malone. Rebounded by LeBron.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Back to Irving. James outside. Here's Love. Nance outside. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Classic move by LeBron James.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Maravich. Tipped. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Here's James. James, a freight train coming.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Shot clock at 6. They set a pick. 4-3. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
The baseline J, and down it goes. 2 points. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Maravich, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Here's James. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. There's a screen by Love. Irving, the pass to Varejao. Nance outside. James outside. Releases from 15. It's hauled in by Hayward. Hayward's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crash. Oh, hey! How about that?
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Maravich, the pass to Hayward. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Malone. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
There's the drive.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Irving, the pass to Varejao. Here's the break. Pass to Malone. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. Malone's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Cleveland on top, up by 1. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Utah trailing here. Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the 4.
With that frame, Donovan Mitchell doesn't mind if he pays a price on the drive.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was slow. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Irving, the pass to James. Shoots over Hayward. The shot by James, no good.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Pass to Eaton. Here's Malone. Beyond the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. Varejao's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Nance. The shot comes out. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Here's Malone. Now here's Mitchell. It's Hayward on the wing. Pass to Malone. Takes a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, that's the IQ of Gordon Hayward on display. He understands what the defense is trying to take away and finds the open man.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Irving. Pass to Nance. James outside. They get the rebound. And Nance with the slam.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And here are the Cavaliers now. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Irving, the pass to James. To tie it up. On the take. Blocked. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Nance. Maravich, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Hayward for three. And Verjao pulls it down. And Irving has got the ball here for Cleveland. LeBron on the break.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Hayward against James. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, leave it to Hayward, a smooth performer who comes up big time and time again.
James outside. Pass to Verjao. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Here's Nance. Irving looking around. Outside Love. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's James. Utah grabs the miss. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter here. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
They set the pick. Tries it from 19. Eden. Money.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Nance, the pass to Love. Outside Irving. Love, a screen on Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to James. And a miss there on the triple. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Malone, pass to Hayward. Here's Malone to the inside.
Oh, what a way to get the big bucket. With the size advantage, there's no stopping that.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Verjao. It's hauled in by Hayward. Pass to Mitchell. Pulls it from the top of the key. So it's a narrow victory for the Jazz, pulling out the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and
I've got nothing to hide.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Williams, Hayward out there at Malone. Then there's Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the center position.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Williams. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Tons of quickness and shiftiness off the dribble. Williams showing you what he's got.
Steps back. A floater. Here's Love, and Love throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Hayward. Here's Maravich. And that one, good. We're about 1 minute into the first. Takes a step back. Poke loose. Irving finds Nance. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two. At the free throw line. That's on Darren Williams.
At 6'9" with that 7'2" wingspan, Nance gives you good size, and we know how explosive he is athletically.
A different look for Utah. Karolinko comes in for Karl Malone. And it's Mitchell in for Williams. Mitchell against Irving. Out to Karolinko. Pass to Eaton. 6 on the shot clock. A shot by Hayward, wide open. Off target with his 3. Maravich against James. Nance with no one around. A three-pointer is right on target. Nance has got 5 points so far.
He's not a guy that takes a lot of jumpers, but Larry Nance, he can knock them down when he does take them.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell passes to Maravich. Here's Eaton. Nice D from Bergeron.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here is Maravich. After LeBron James's miss. Missed inside.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
A nice shot by Irving.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good, absolutely, virtually impossible.
Now here is Karolinko. In the corner, Irving with it. Going inside. It's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Boy, was that some by-the-book basketball or what? Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and then finishes strong. From one end to the other, perfect.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Hayward. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Nance against Maravich. Nance passes to Verjao. And it's slammed in by Verjao.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money. A star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Here is Maravich. Following the basket by Kevin Love. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now, here is Irving. Inside, snatched away. They push it up 4 on 3. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Utah, another 3.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Love with the screen for Irving. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Irving's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Cleveland leading by 7. Love the pass to Nance. Here's LeBron. And the call will be against Larry Nance. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. No good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 7. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Cavaliers?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Andre Kirilenko. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. Nance, no good. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 7-point differential. Connects from 3-point range.
That's just not a shot Hayward's going to pass up. He's got a great rhythm to his jump shot, even off the dribble.
Mitchell against Irving. Takes a shot at the elbow. Love kicks to James. Cleveland moving the ball around. No good from outside. Jazz trail by 4. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Mitchell dishes to Hayward. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
There is Zhao with a screen on Mitchell. No good from Irving. And it's Utah's ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. On the wing, Maravich, covered by Nance. Here's Kirilenko, gets to the hoop, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Verige. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay review.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
People have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
No good on that one.
And you got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Cavaliers leading. on the way from Irving for three. Nance finds Irving. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. Irving's got 9 points.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Hayward outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Cavaliers leading by 4. James, the pass to Verija. On the wing, Nance. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Love. Here's Verija. Nice move. And it's slammed in by Verija.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home. Showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Mitchell passes to Maravich. Unloads. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. He has 7.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have set the tone, and the rest of the team is following.
Irving kicks to Nance. Verija down low. And it's slammed in by Verija.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Here's LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. He lobs it up.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignite. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And they're pushing it up. For the finish, here's Nance. Rebound, Utah. 55 seconds left in the first half of the game. Out to Kirilenko. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Kirilenko's got 6.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
James with the drive. That one, no good. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And a wide open look for Kirilenko. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And the shot is good. He's got 11.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Mitchell dishes to Kirilenko. Mitchell passes to Kirilenko. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cavaliers lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Irving is out there with Nance. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Verija in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And it's Irving with the ball for Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11 points. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Cleveland.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Lets it go from 14. Here's Eaton, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Down low. Sweet move, and it's laid up and in by Varejao. Varejão's got 10 points.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Nance against Maravich. Nance dishes to James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Jazz trail by 6. Mitchell with it. Guarded now by Kevin Love. Eaton the pass to Mitchell. They set the screen. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
The shot's good from Nance. Nance against Maravich. Here's Eaton. It's deflected.
Nance, one of the superb shot blockers in the game. This has a real good sense of when to elevate on the defensive end.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity. You know, with his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Mitchell is double. Pass to Eaton. Here's Kirilenko. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Mitchell. Here's Eaton, covered by LeBron. Eaton misses. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Here's LeBron. LeBron goes on the attack.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. Shot clock at 6. Jazz passing it around. Hayward can't hit. A minute 50 left to play here in the third. Here's Nance. The rebound by Mitchell. Jazz trail by 9. Outside Kirilenko. To the inside. Hayward. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Varejão's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Love. LeBron outside. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds in this game. Good on the bucket. Hayward's got 5.
And describing Hayward as a scorer, I think a good word is determined. I mean, he'll take contact if he has to. And whatever it takes to get his points, he's willing to do.
Kept alive. Here's Love. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the way in. 8 points for him.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And Mitchell drops them both. Cleveland leading by 7. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Irving passes to Love.
Utah foul. Pete Arabic. His first team foul.
.40 seconds left here in the third quarter. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Out to Nance. A 3-ball. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kirilenko with a screen on Love. Mitchell passes to Kirilenko. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Here's Nance. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, an explosive player at 6'10", Nance can absolutely destroy you in the lane.
Mitchell wide open. And the 3 off target. LeBron outside. 1 second left. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Cleveland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Utah, Andre Kirilenko is out there with Hugh. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at center.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Out to Maravich. Back to Hayward. Mitchell outside. Here's Kirilenko. No good with the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Love outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Love's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs.
Love's 3-point shooting ability helps draw big men away from the hoop, and that's really valuable to this offense.
Oh, wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Irving kicks to James. Puts the move on. And Hayward with the block.
Boy, that's excellent defense from Hayward. He did a nice job challenging and got a hand on that shot as a result.
Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket for Mitchell.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense. Man!
Oh, my! What a play!
Oh, my. Baby, Larry Nance. Incredible throwing it down.
Back to Mitchell. It's good. 16 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving passes to Love. LeBron right side. On the wing, Nance. Maravich defending. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Nance. 3-pointer. Back to LeBron. That's in there. Love with the assist.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Hayward on the wing. Pass to Eaton. Back to Hayward. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Out to Hayward. And here's Mitchell from the arc. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
The real Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving passes to Love. Irving dishes to James. Shot from 16, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Jazz trail by 7. Karolinko with it, guarded now by Kevin Love. A 3, and the Jazz another 3.
On the attack in a big-time way. Look at that effort from Karolinko to get the big move.
Here's Irving. James in the post, guarded by Karolinko. That's tipped. Pass to Nance. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. Nance has got 4 points this quarter.
You know, Love is, as we've seen, a solid passer for a big man. Great at breaking down the defense and firing the pass to an open teammate. Definitely a go-to option in these moments. Hayward has the experience and game to knock down big shots.
Irving finds Love. Wants to get it to Verajao, and does. Nance with it. 11 feet away. No good that time. Jazz trail by 4. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Nance throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. That one on Karolinko.
Nance, an outstanding shooter, gets a chance for an extra one now.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Maravich with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Hayward. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Hayward always working hard to give his team whatever it needs. And they need his points badly, so he steps up.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Love deciding where to go with it. Here's Verajao. Outside Irving. Love with the screen for Irving. He takes it in. It counts.
Irving's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
To the middle and stolen by Love. And he commits the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making them.
11 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Nance gets the rebound. So we see the Cavaliers get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that about wraps